Well, yo, what's up, everybody? I'm back. Lobby's popping already. People joining. I need to get all these names put in there. All of the big boys are showing up, or some of them. Yeah, this is going to be good stuff. This is going to be good stuff. We are here. It is the final lobby of the evening for today anyway. We've got 3 more tomorrow, but we are in the evening session for the, well, you know, for where we are and stuff, right? It has been a long, long day. It's been a very long day. I got lots to get sorted out. We are in our evening session now of Season 6 World Cup qualifiers. It's been busy, and it's not going to get any better. So we're going to get right to business here and bring up a couple of things. First of all, here's our current situation for the drivers and where they all are at. Mr. Hall, who is sitting on deck right now waiting to get in, that is Blue Paladin. Although he seems to have left the course. Oh, no. There he is. So Blue Paladin will be our first one up. I got to get all of these sorted out so we can get them right. We're just going to get started. We already know what everything is going on here. First, of course, before we get through it, I just want a big shout out to highpre.com.mx for all the pretty stuff, making everything look pretty for us. Thank you, sir. The hard work you do is not unnoticed. Also, don't forget, coming up on Monday is the second to last race of the iRacing BMRL Truck Series at Daytona. Make sure to come check it out. It's an awful lot of fun. And on Tuesday, Gentlemen's GP is back, and they're at Laguna Seca with some pretty dope cars. So make sure you get all of your stuff together, and we'll get that all figured out. Let's get over to Lobby A, and let's send out our first driver. Let's see, Blue Paladin. My keyboard fell away. Hang on. There we go. Let's just get this thing underway. So Paladin is going to go out first. Then we'll get Sharky. Then Kaizen. Then we're going to get, looks like we'll get a few people showing up that I don't know the names of. So let's get out on track with Blue Paladin. And let's get the in-car camera going. We don't have the other lobby at the moment. It's going to be a minute before we get those. So just hang out there and we'll get it all sorted out. So we'll have an onboard here with Paladin as he heads out onto the track to get his first lap done. And then we're going to do Sharky, then Kaizen, and then there was a couple other people that showed up. So hopefully they're keeping track of who showed up when so that I don't look like a complete idiot. Just a little bit of an idiot. So Venom will be back in about an hour. So we ran into some scheduling conflicts, so it's just going to be me and you for the next hour here on GT Champions Radio. I'm just kidding. That's not. All right, let's see. There's going to be a whole bunch of people showing up for this last lobby, and there's going to be a wait. It's going to be a half an hour before some drivers get onto the track. So we'll do what we can to make this work. I don't want to try doing 2 broadcasts or 2 different PlayStations on my internet connection. I don't know how the router will handle getting all the right people to the right places. So we're just going to go with, here's our current top 15 right there on your screen. And we will get the rest of these drivers situated on track. And we'll try to keep this up live. I can tell you that right now, this driver, the next driver, and the next driver are all going to be fighting in those 214s. So don't think I don't have a little something special for all the drivers that hit the 14. It'll be fun if they get in the 14s. Okay. There's a few. That is not how you want to start it. Get those wheels cleaned off. You don't get to leave the track. You gotta go with it. Yeah, he's trying to get those things cleaned off. It's all right. You get 4 laps. You get 4 laps. Let me make sure. All right, let's see if Paladin can get this together. I know Paladin is quick, so he's just going to have to get on track and use it basically as a second outlap and get warmed up. Oh, I do believe. There we go. I need to. What is going on here? Why are we struggling? Get on with it, my friend. Get on with it. All right, so hopefully he is, hopefully he's focused. Get that all done. Look at all these people waiting to go. Oh boy, now I'm getting a whole bunch of friend requests for our, for here, so we're gonna have to, this is gonna get busy. All right, stand by, folks, while I get this all together. His first lap's going to be really out of time, so we'll let him get all the way around, and we'll get the send the drivers out when we get them all situated. I need to turn a fan on. Stand by. All right. Needed to get some wind over here. All right, here we go. So this is his first lap. Now we're going to let him get the rest of it figured out here. Ooh. Flirting with those grassy edges. So far, he's looking like a 219, maybe a 218 and a half. We'll see if he gains any more time here. He'll gain some more time in the last sector because that's where he spun in the last sector. So we'll see how this comes about. Ooh, 35R has been eating people alive today, but it's doing pretty good for him. Oh, he's down into the, looks like he might be in the 15s based on this lap. Let's see if he gets there. Ooh, 2:17.3. Okay.
217.317.
There we go. That's looking better. That's into the 2:16s. If you can keep that gap. Sharky, if you're listening, you're going to be up next. Kaizen, if you're listening, you'll be up after him. So the LRC Expendables, the LRC side of it will be coming up the next two drivers. They were the ones that I saw enter the room in order, and I didn't catch the rest of the order. So if you guys happen to be in there, if you don't mind trying to coordinate with those folks so I can find out who is supposed to be going when, that'd be super awesome. Oh, up almost a second. Okay. We got some 16 action happening now. Presumably. $35R, do not spin the car, do not spin the car. Good, smooth acceleration. Up 0.6. It's down in the 2:16.5 just about. Let's see how we can get this last sector put together. Come on, come on, come on, pull it together. Oh, could this be a 15? Oh, 2:16.588. Getting closer. That puts him that puts him 20th place thus far. He's up purple now. This is his last lap. Work the bugs out on the first lap. Let's hope he can find some more time here. Timing line here gives us a... Ooh, he's down just a little bit. There's time. There's still a couple more sectors left to go. Let's see if he can pull anything out. Here comes another line. Let's see, where's he at now? Ugh. Okay, you can win or lose a lot of time right here. If you can roll through here smooth, get on the gas early without spinning the tires, they're looking good. He's a little hesitant on the throttle there, on the throttle inputs. It looks like it's, I don't know if he was feathering it or what, but here we go. Now, easy on the throttle, nice and smooth, very good. Timing line, bam! Ah! I was really hoping he was going to get a little bit more out of that lap. 16 something. 16,762. All right. I have a feeling he thinks he still has another lap. He does not. Okay, there we go. All right, so now it's time for Sharky to head out on track. So let's see if it's fine. Holy crap, we need another lobby bad. This is crazy. All right, so let's get on board with Sharky. Let's find Sharky really quick. There we go. Sharky, you're all ready to go. So let's see if Sharky will head out on the track. No time for dilly-dallying. Let's go. Sitting in the pits is not giving us any help. Everyone should be out of the pits, by the way. All right, Sharky, team captain of LRC, co-captain of the LRC Expendables for this season with G-Bub. So now we'll see. Oh, let's get into the right car. Why am I not getting Sharky? No, I want you in the car. There we go. All right, it's just a thing I have to do. All right, let's see what kind of stuff Sharky can bring to the table this time around. That's a nice looking livery, man. It looks like a, it's hard to explain. Like a, never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking. All right, so where does Sharky need to be to get into the top lobby? He needs to basically be in the 215s thus far. If he wants to be up near the top, he's going to have to get a very low, like sub 214.3 to get the pole position. So knowing him, that is his primary goal. A lot of drivers, our primary goal is to just get the best lap that they can. His goal will be to beat Monkey Man Macho. I guarantee you that. That is the only thing going through his head right now. He wants that pole position. All right, here we go. He's going to get a good run starting out of the corner. There we go. And we're off to the first lap for Sharky. Last season's World Cup champion. He's already a second up. She's already in the 215s. You can gain some more time here. Let's see. Oh, almost a second. But hey, he's got 3 more laps after this one to show us what he's got. So 2 seconds up. That's a 14.5 if he can hold it together through this last sector. That'll be just barely good enough for second, maybe third place, if he can get a 574. Here's where he needs to be if we're looking at the times. Uh, 2:14, 3:12. Good enough for second place. He could have had pole if he was just 1.2 hundredths of a second quicker. You heard me right. It's like, what? These guys are so close. I'm gonna get this time recorded, get him up on the board. Oh, no. No, he is pushing hard. He wants that so bad he can taste it. He can taste it. Here's the new updated board. Sharky's sitting there just behind first. Ooh-wee. There we go. Okay, shake it off, buddy. Shake it off. Get 2 more to go. Look at all those 14s, you guys. That's a lot of 14s. All right, just got to get through this and get his last corner set up. Go kind of wide so you can late apex it. Get on the throttle earlier and get more speed. He knows all this stuff. I'm sure that's what he'll do. He's gonna keep it nice and tight. I mean, so far second place in the top tier is pretty comfortable. With that kind of time, I can't see enough drivers showing up to put that time away. So we'll see what he can make of it. Let's see, we got timing line coming up just after this right-hander. He's up enough. He is up enough that he might be able to get this. He needed 12 100ths, and he was just up that. It is that close? Really? Okay, hold on. Let's see what we got here. If he can get a full 10th, he's got it made in the shade. Oh my gosh. This is great. This is so good. This is so good. Nobody needs to be chatting. No chatting it up while someone's driving. There, look at that. He is looking at a 2:14.2. Maybe even a 1 if he can hold it together. Wow. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, things just changed. Things just changed for him. He's got to find that extra time back. He doesn't need much. He just needs a 100th of a second. Just a 100th of a second. Actually, 101,000th of a second. He's got one more chance to do it. You know, he's killing himself. It was that long left-hander in sector, what is that? Sector 5? Yeah, or the long left-hander. That's what got him. He didn't get a very good exit out of there, and it was just enough. I mean, he got a great exit compared to anybody else.
But compared to Monkey Man Macho, he needed more. He needed more. 2:14, 4:29.
So he hasn't moved yet. Still sitting in P2. Now he's got to get up this hill to this timing line. Can he be just 0.02 of a second faster? That's all he needs. Ah, that is the opposite direction. Let's see what he can do here. Oh, every braking zone, every turn, all of it is going to matter. Huge. Now it's this sector after this corner. So this sector right here is where he lost it last time. Maybe he can gain some back this time, but this is the sector he came out of where he lost what he had. He's gained a little bit going in. Now, I'm sorry, this sector right here is the one we're looking at. He's purple right now, but this is where he lost his time. Ah, and he lost it again. Ah, that's frustrating. I don't know how much more space there is to get time back in these last two sectors. But my, oh my, so close. Into 35R, getting on the gas. Don't spin the tires. Oh! Oh, he's going to have it. If he can hold this together, he's going to have pole. He's going to have pole. If he can just keep it together. Okay, folks, this is it. He put that Sector 6 together pretty well. Can he get Sector 7 just right? Don't screw up this corner. Don't get in the grass. Just go, go, go. Come on. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? It needs to be a 14.3. A 14.20. What? That said 14.205? That is a 14.205. That's good enough for pole. That is the pole right there. Let me type that out to the guy. Yeah, he is super stoked about that. He is super stoked about that. Holy crap. A 2:14.205. Yeah, that's good stuff right there, you guys. Let's just go ahead and make this one official right here. And Sharky, finally, after so many runs, somebody puts Monkey Man Macho down off of his perch and makes it work. So, congratulations, man. All right, let's set Kaizen out there and let him get started on his run. Wow. Okay, folks, the gauntlet has been thrown. Holy mackerel. All right, let's see if we can get Kaizen to go. Kaizen, go. Okay, there he goes. Whoo! Wow. Oh wait, I didn't give him his. Sharky gets the pole. He sets a blister, a 2:14.205. Man, like who's gonna get that? Who's gonna dethrone the guy, man? He gets it all the way up to the top. He's pushing people down. RWB's J-Rod is sitting in the 15th position. We have a lot to go. Let's quickly bring up the oops, let me turn that off. So here's our top 60 we have thus far, and we have finally completed 2 lobbies worth of drivers. We're into the 3rd lobby worth of drivers now, so that's where we're at, folks. Wow, this is pretty awesome. All right, so we're gonna watch Kaizen take a stab at this and see if he can make anything happen. He needs to get up into those top spots. But oh my. Dude, Sharky, what the freak, dude? That was crazy. I didn't think you were going to pull that off, but you grabbed it in that last sector. Good job, man. That was excellent. Excellent. Now, Kaizen. Wow, okay. Somebody just ran over the fiber optic cable from the United States to Australia there for a moment. Got everything all kinds of wacky. And I don't know if that will affect any of our timing, so that's why we punch it out in the screen and make sure everybody sees what's going on. But look at that top 15, dude. Look how close that is. That was almost a full 10th faster than Monkey Man Macho. Hey, Monkey Man, dude. You set something that held for a long time. And, yeah, still, getting second place is... so far is pretty awesome in this field of drivers for sure. All right, here goes lap 1 for Kaizen. Former Budsy Racing MSR driver, but those guys aren't competing this season, so he's moved over to the LRC crew. I don't know who is next in the lobby, so hopefully if any of you that are listening to my voice are actually in that lobby with them, you can let them know to, to get whoever's next ready to go. Sharky, if you're listening, if you can exit the pits, that would be great. We don't want to have anybody else's names up on there, just the driver that is racing. You don't have to exit the track, I'm just saying exit the pits if you could. Thank you, sir. Dude, wow. Wow. That fight at the top's gonna be freaking awesome this season, I can tell you. Like all these 214s, the BBL guys, there's 3 of them up there in the top 5. Monkey Man from Black Flag and Sharky, right? And there's going to be others. There's going to be others. I have a feeling it's going to be all 214s in the first lobby, but we have to see how it all comes together. Oh, that was exciting. All right, now focus on Kaizen, Chris. Focus on Kaizen. I got to get his numbers up here. All right, let's see what we got for a first lap time, sir. $2:15.438. Let's see, where does that put him so far? I don't know about you guys, but I love seeing as live or close to live timing as I possibly can. So I try to get this thing updated so you all can see where people are landing in these groups. And so you can see that Kaizen now has kicked J-Rod out, and now he is running with his time currently on the board is P8. So we'll see how he can go. He's up 0.2 more. He could get into the 2:14s if he continues this gain of time. He's getting little bits here and there. Ooh, he's up half a second. That's going to be in the 2:14s. I have a feeling. Oh, what was that? Oh, that must have been lag. That was some psycho-looking stuff right there. What? 12, 13, 14, 215, 016. Wow. He climbs the board a little bit more. Does he? He still sits in ninth. He's got to get below a 2:14.935 to get up another spot. So let's just see. We'll just see what happens here. There's a pretty big gap between the 2:14.9 and 8th and the 2:15 6th and 10th. So there's a whole lot of very low 2:15s that are still going to happen in here and push some drivers down. So it's going to be very interesting to see how this thing all plays out. This is the point in his time where now he's just going to look for anywhere and everywhere he think he can push just the tiniest bit more. He's got a pretty safe number on the board with a 215 flat. Now he just is going to dig for more. He's not going to get it here. He's a little bit behind on the back foot right now. But getting a good exit here and setting up his last run is going to be his key. 215, 677, yeah. Okay. Okay. That's a 14 right there. It's a 14.998, but it's there. Get that. Go get that. Here's your next timing line. Be up, be up, be up. Oh, still 19. Exactly. Oh my goodness. This is going to be great. 214.997 so far on the board if he can hold it together. This is a tough sector of the track to get through and keep your times. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that was a little, you could see just the minutest differences between how these cars get through these sectors. Now he's 2/10 down. This is, hold it together. That lag just looks goofy. So goofy the way that it does that. But he gained some time back. This is stressful. Hug that apex, save every millisecond you can get. I think we're still in the 15s on this one, but maybe he got it together. Oh, he did it! He did it! He did it! Yes, right. Good job, man. The 214.911. That is helpful. It's a good card, too. All right, who's next? Let's see, who's next? We got a lot of people waiting. Holy cow. So many people. We're gonna take care of you guys. We are. We're gonna take care of you. All right, who's next? Is anybody going on track? Whomever goes, goes. I don't know what order they came in, but I got a full lobby of drivers. We're gonna get the other lobby open here shortly, so just stand by. Okay, head on out. Okay, so Thunderbird, I guess, is the next one. Whoever Thunderbird is. All right, Thunderbird heading out on track. All right. Here we go. All right, let's go ahead and drop this down for now. Sharky sitting on top. Let me get. Actually, hold on a second. I got to enter the final time, the 2:14.11. The 2:14.911 does, and that will move. Kaizen up a spot. So let's do this, do this thing, that thing, and do this here, and you're going to see him move up. He should be in a 7th position now, and there you see. So, what an interesting turn of events as the LRC crew shows up. Here's another one. It's like looking at the same car again. We'll have... we're going to have a lobby open. I don't know if anybody's in the lobby and is also listening to this broadcast, but we will have the other lobby open, and some of you can bail out and head over to the other one to do that. So, yeah. There we go. Thunderbird. All right, let's give a little love here. Let's go, man. Get it going. Get the job done. Good golly, man. This is going to be an epic season, you guys. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Wait, you see? Hold on a second. I love the helmet. That looks awesome with the big old eyeballs. That looks amazing. I love it. All right, outlap. You got all the jitters out, Thunderbird. Now, go get some.
That helmet is freaking great. Don't worry, folks. I might even be able to go an extra hour tonight if we need to, if people show up a little bit later. We're going to try to get everybody in. We also have tomorrow. There will be tomorrow. Of course, all the Australians need to get this all done today because tomorrow for me is Monday for them. So they got to get that sorted. Is Thunderbird Astro? Is that who that is? Okay. Hang on, folks. I'll be right back to you. Okay, I'm back, folks. Sorry about that. All right. Thunderbird comes across. First lap is 220.318. 220.318. All right. Let me go find his. Whew. I'm still like these last couple of rounds, the racers have been really putting the screws to these cars. It was awesome. Oh my goodness. This is looking a little bit better. Let's see what this looks like at the timing line. He's got to be up a bit. Oh, wow. Okay, I looked away. I must have missed something. All right. There's always room. There's always room for improvement. I feel like he's on a controller, the way the car is moving around. But that's just me. All right, timing line coming up right here under the gate. What's he got? Oh, he's lost another 10th in the last sector. They'll get it together. He's still got 2 more laps after this. Right? Come on, the LRC Expendables team. Pump him up in the chat, man. Let him know. Let him feel your love. I know he's one of your team drivers. I want his helmet really bad. That thing looks awesome. Hey, Cody, what's up, buddy? I just realized that was you that made that comment. It's really small print on my screen, and I have to put my glasses on to read all the comments. But good seeing you again, man. Nice job on the liveries. I assume you put those together because I saw some posts and stuff. So if that was you, they look nice. I like how each one has a little different image on the side. Okay, a 220.460. So far 220.3 and a 220.46 or 220.4. So you know, it's I forgot to actually look and see. Wow, look at that! There's some temps right there. This is looking like a 19 if he can do a couple more of those good sectors. I haven't counted yet. I forgot to count and see just how many countries we have this time around. I'm gonna have to sort that out. Maybe I'll do that when I don't have 15 people waiting to get their. Oh, good save. Good save. It's gonna cost you time, but you get to keep going. The PR mentor guy. Okay, there you go. Well then, G-Bub, nice job on the liveries. Credit where credit is due. I mean, this is a long enough course that I could run 2 different drivers at the same time, but, you know, you guys all deserve to have your moment in the sun and show us what you got without being, you know, we try to do it, you know, when we try not to do as much split screen as we can between the lobbies, but with as many laps as we're running, it's just impossible not to. But, you know, we do what we can. Ooh. Okay, got 1 more to go, Thunderbird. 1 more. Go get some. There it is. You got your 19,189. You almost got a 218. Nice. Can he get a 218? Pump him up, guys. Pump him up. He needs love. He needs that love. He wants that 218. It's right there for him to take. Right there for him to take. Where is he at this line? He is... Ooh. Yeah, not a great exit out of the final corner. It got him, you know, through there for his time, but I think it sacrificed his top speed heading into turn 1. Unless I missed something in turn 1. I did turn away to punch his time into the computer. Oh, no! Die! Okay, that will pretty much put that to bed. All right. So let's punch that time in there. There you go. We're going to go ahead and let him go ahead, and he already did it himself. Okay, so there we go. Let's take a live look at where we are in the top 60 right now. Let me get him in there. Whoever is next can go out onto the track and get to racing. Okay, here goes Sticky Bandit. This looks good. Sticky Bandit. Let's see what Sticky Bandit's all about. All right, Sticky Bandit. THG Sticky Bandit. All right. Got you on my sheet. Ready to go. Yeah, one of the rough parts about sitting in qualifying is you're not allowed to come into the lobby and warm up, and sometimes you might be sitting for a little while. So yeah, it really is a test of the mental not capacity, that's the wrong word, the mental acuity, no, that's also the wrong word, the mental strength of the drivers to be able to sit and wait all that time watching all these people. Okay, Thunderbird, you got to get out of those pits, please. Mental fortitude. Steve Gailey, you did it. You broke out your thesaurus. You found the right word for what I was looking for. Thank you. Sorry, I don't see all the comments right away because they're tiny and I'm old. Thunderbird, you need to get out of the pits. Please. Thank you. All right. First lap, ready to go. All right, Sticky Bandit. Let's see what you got. You know, that car looks really nice in white. That is weird. Why is it showing him? Why is it showing him whether he's up or down on a lap? It hasn't happened yet at all. I have a feeling my timing's jacked up. We shall see. I'm gonna just do a thing on the really quick here. Close down that extra camera real quick. I have the other PlayStation in the same lobby. I want to make sure the times are matching up, and then I'll bring it back up for you folks. Okay, final sector. How does... Okay. I don't know why. The whole weekend, I've never been able to see anything about their second laps, and for some reason his is. So I don't know why that is. And why does this say CB Matt Murch has the fastest lap time? Oh, something is wrong with the lobby, folks. We'll keep an eye on this. Yeah, that time is all screwed up. And it's all screwed up on my other one, too. All right, folks. Those of you, anybody in the lobby, just stay where you are. And at the end of this, I'm going to get Sticky Bandit to give us a screenshot of his... Is anybody here a teammate? Anybody a teammate with him that happens to be here? He's going to have to get me a screenshot because it is broken. All the people jumping in and out of the pits and everything else has screwed up the timing, which is why we don't want anybody going into the pits unless they're being called out on track, and it screws up the timing. So he is... Yeah, his times that we're seeing are not accurate, folks. So we're going to let him get through his laps, and we'll get a screenshot of his times. I have no other way to communicate with him except through chat. I don't know if he's on VR because VR doesn't see chats. I don't know if he knows to get a screenshot if the time doesn't come up. Because if he bounces out, then all of his times are gone. Unless he's broadcasting somewhere. Because there's no way it's a 239. He's running like 217s, 218s. Okay, I can message him now. That's... So just do your race, bud. Just trying to find a spot where I can share that with him without interrupting his races. So I don't know if he saw it, but I'm trying, folks. I'm trying. Now, if anybody happens to be watching that's in the lobby and sees different times from me, man, let me know if you're seeing different times. And if you are, I want to get a screenshot of it so that I can see what they really were. Because I'm seeing that last one I shot. Oh, the last one came up right. That's weird. The last one came up. His second lap came up as a 2:17, 3:17. That looks about right. That's about the pace that I saw out of his car. But something was wrong with that first lap. I can't switch the person I'm spectating because there's only one person on the track, Steve. And normally I would do that, but we tried to keep everybody off the track. I actually have 2 different PlayStations that are seeing the same problem, so I don't know if anybody's going to be able to switch. And I don't want somebody to just jump onto the pits to switch to and cause a glitch or something. So the driver's going to have the accurate time on his screen, and he can save his screenshot for that. Wait, you see a... Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah, I see something different. All right, Steve, if you happen... Are you... what's your... Or Kai, you see something there. If you guys are seeing something, do me a favor and screenshot that when he completes his 4th... well, when he completes lap 5, which is his 4th hot lap. And just in case I don't get it from him, if you could, please. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thus we see how the games can be a problem for us. What I'll do is I'll reset the lobby. I'll just switch the time of day and then switch it back to help reset all the clocks. And hopefully that will work. See, that should be a 2:16.588 is what it says on my screen. What do you, oh, okay, it's showing a lap behind or something like that. Okay, what was his last lap that you saw, Kai? Since you got it, I'm just curious. Is it showing lap 4 as? Oh, I don't even know what's going on. Never mind. I think my stuff is off by a lap somehow. 2:16.588 was lap 3. Yeah, but he's on lap 4 right now. So what was lap 2? Okay. Lap 1 was his out lap. So, okay. Just like I said, if you can send me a screenshot, that would be friggin' great. And then we'll just go with that. Hopefully he gets it together. And then I'll get them documented. That is some goofy stuff. I've seen this happen before. It's no fun, but it has happened before. We'll go ahead and keep his in-car cam because it's fun. All right, somebody get ready to screenshot that right when he crosses the line so we don't miss it in case he exits the track. Okay, let's see if you can get that. Sned tempt. I speak as a good English. Oh my gosh. Okay. let's do this. I'm gonna reset the lobby really quick and get it all better. Let me change it back. All right, whoever's next gets to go. Looks like Renegade's going next. All right, let's get on board with Renegade. And then I'm going to get our other camera on there. There we go. All right, let's try this again. I just got the times here from somebody. Somebody sent me stuff. We're gonna take care of this while he's on his out lap. Pickle Kai, thank you. Hopefully I'll see a message from the other guy too, and we'll confirm those. Thank you so much, sir. Awesome. We'll look for his stuff here momentarily. Meanwhile, Renegade is out on track, getting his car all warmed up for his run. Just a quick reminder for who the top 15 are currently on track. Now, I have to look at Pickle's time, not Pickle's time, but Sticky Bandit's time to see where that falls in. But that would put him around 23rd place. If the image I got from Kai matches. So here we go, first lap out, and now we're into our first time lap for Renegade. Hopefully the timer is working better now. I think all the people joining the lobby and all at once might have been it, so I'll reset the lobby, maybe not this one but the next one, just to keep things fresh. I wonder if Renegade likes Fanatec. I kind of think he does. He just bought a whole bunch of it. He and I both just bought a bunch of or not a bunch. I bought one thing. He bought like a bunch of things. So I know he's running on his new Fanatec gear right now. So I'm curious to see how this is going to affect his performance. If it's helping him at all. I'm sure he's had to practice. All right, let's see. Sticky Bandit sent me a screenshot. Wow, it's super dark. Why can't I see it? Stand by. Okay, good. Yep, that's what I got. All right, so we do have valid times for him, so I'll get him thrown into the mix with everybody else. second place, Thunderbird. No, Sticky something. Puts him in 23rd position. All right, Renegade coming across, complete his first lap. What do we have to work with there, Johnny? That's going to be a 17 or an 18. Oh, a 19,272. Okay. Ooh, that was a good exit right there. Cut that curb. Nice. I think he's going to be up on his time through here. Looks a lot better than he did the first sector here. Let's find out right here. And yep, he's up a 10th and a half. Now, ride that curb, baby. Take it for a ride. Ride the lightning. Ride the lightning. Oh my gosh, just yesterday I watched a movie I haven't seen in decades. The Green Mile. If any of you have never seen that movie, you younger ones may not have seen this movie. It's an older movie with Tom Hanks, but it was so good. And I remembered like bits and pieces of it, but I didn't remember the entire main thing about the whole movie. Like with the big man and what he did. Like I remembered he was in it, and I remembered, you know, some pieces of the movie, but I totally forgot about the whole thing. So it was like watching it all over again. It was pretty great. That was a good show. All right, so Renegade's sitting purple on his time right now. That's good for him. Lets him know where he's trying to beat, and he's trying to beat is himself. 2/10 up the road. That's getting him into the 218s if he can keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Steve, I just turned 53, and I don't feel at all like 53 years old. Oh, my body does. Oh, my body feels 100 years old, but the rest of me feels like I should be in like college or something, partying with my friends. But yeah. All right, Renegade, what you got? You're a little behind the time here, so we got to get you a little bit more caught up. 2:18.646. There you go. You need to get about another second or two in there. Get yourself up a little further up the pack. Come on. This could look a little quicker. Yeah. 10th faster than the last lap. 2.5 tenths faster than the lap before. So he's getting quicker. He's getting quicker as he's warming up and getting the feel for the car. When you, like I said, when you sit in that lobby, you guys, when you're sitting there for a while, you got to get your rhythm back. You're a little too shallow on the entry there. That's going to cost him some time. Let's see. He might lose that time right here. Let's see if he was purple and now he is. Oh, look at that! The sector before, and he gained a bunch of time. Way to go. There you go. Now we're looking at a 2:17. Keep that up. Keep that up. I knew he has it in him. Oh, look at that. It's looking good, dude. Looking good. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? Get that 17. Yeah! 217, 820. Nice. Going faster every single lap. That's good stuff. Here, let me go find his. Where is his time? Punch these in real quick. See if we can get some stuff going here. So far, that's 17,820 that he's got. That fastest one is good enough for 28th position. So just outside of Lobby 2. All right, where we at? Coming out of 35R. Get this one right. Get this one right. There he goes. So I'm getting 217 and a half is going to be really where he needs to be. That's going to make a big difference. The 217 and a half moves him all the way into 20. That will move him into 28th position. So all of it matters. $218, 170. Okay, so that's a 217, 820. All right. If he confirms with that, then we're good to go. All right, Burning Man, you're up. All right, so Burning Man is next. Let's get these times in. Burning Man looks like he has got that thing wound up pretty tight. Okay. Looks pretty racy. and it's got a pretty decent grip on the track, it looks like. I'm interested to see how this one is going to turn out for him. It's Steve. Sorry, I was just looking at your message. I can't use a play seat. I can't use a play seat or anything like that because they're just a little too narrow for my keister. That's old talk, guys. That's old talk for butt, just so you know. So I actually have a seat out of a minivan. That's a nice leather seat that I sit in that's strapped to a frame. So it's nice and cozy for me. All right, Burning Man, get some. Let's go. Time is ticking down. Or ticking up, I should say. I like your livery, by the way. That looks pretty nice. This is a 214er guy right here. I could tell just by where he's put in the car. This is where the friggin' aliens drive. Look at that. He's already nearly in the 216s in the first two sectors. So, yeah, he's got this figured out, whoever this is. Burning Man 420, that seems appropriate enough. Almost to second. And he's still got 1, 2, 3, 4 more sectors to finish off. 3 more sectors. Up almost a second now. That'll be a 2:16.8. Look at him hugging that curb. He is making that car work for him. I bet he's a second. Yeah, I was going to say he's about a second and a half up now. Yeah, this is a good lap, son. And this is a good way to start your 4 laps out. Oh, yes. That's a 16. It's going to be in the 15s here by the time he gets through there. Be a good first lap. It looks solid. He looks solid. That might be a 15. Close. Nice job, dude. 216, 218. I'm not sure I'll ever say it like that again. Just to bring up our current top 15 times. So far, people on this list, should they not be knocked off any further, would be starting in lobby 1. This guy's moving. I bet he's up another 10th and a half here. Oh, okay, close. Almost a 10th. You think it's those Continental tires that he's got on the car? Could it be the Continentals, or could it be better tires? I think those are Continentals. They're not yellow enough to be Goodyears, I don't think. 3/10 there, and into 215s. Four tenths. Yeah, he's looking pretty solid, guys. That's gonna put him in. That's gonna put him in the top 15 just after this lap, if he holds it together. So got another sector to get through, and it's not an easy corner coming up here. half a second up. He's going to be 2:15.7. If he could keep this together and get a good exit. Okay, what you got? Could it be a 14? Oh, 2:15.8. 8:00. Where does that put him now? Where does Burning Man get put right now? Look at that, folks. Sitting there in 13th place now. So far with the lap he just did. He's sitting now in 13th place. So he's down at the bottom of that list, which he could be pushed off into the second lobby, but still, he says, well, maybe I got a little bit more. Let's go get a little bit more. What's he got here? Ugh. There's time. There's time to make it up. He's less than a tenth. He's like 0.03 of a second off from getting around Flash and giving himself a little cushion. Less than a tenth, and he can move himself up 2 more spots in lobby 1. So, but he's 0.2 down now, and that's not good. It's gonna be hard to make that one back up unless he can get some better exits out of these corners, and that final chicane, if he can get that one nailed just right. All right, 35R is waiting for him now. What's he gonna do? Nice wide entrance, hugging the corner. There you go, get on the gas, don't slide the back end around. That's good, solid work. He's got to get rid of another 10th somewhere. This is the only place to do it. He still has 1 more lap after this, so he still has time to get one done. Nice. Oh, that's going to slow him down a little bit. It's going to compromise this lap time and the following one. He's going to lose a little speed there. A 2:15.564. Okay, so he gained that little time he needed. $2:15.564. That's good stuff, guy. That should move him up a little bit. Let's just see how far it moves him up the range as we go live to our scoring sheet to see just what he does. And he moves all the way into 9th position. Just that little bitty bit. Oh, I love watching this all happen, folks. I hope you're appreciating the amount of work that goes into trying to make this fun for you guys, because it's freaking awesome. Pixteca makes all these pretty things to make this look good, and then I've got the vMix software that lets me just put 0.3. Get out of town. There we go. He's the only driver just outside of the 214s. So anything he does now is better than anybody else outside of the 214s. So if he stays in the 215s, he won't gain any time. He's got to beat a 14.935 in order to move up another spot. Let's see, does he have it in him? All right, 35R is waiting for him at the top of this hill. Let's see if he can make some magic happen. We'll find out across the timing line here just after the hairpin. Take it nice and quiet. Don't spin the wheels. Don't wiggle the car. I told you not to do that. I told you not to do that. He's up 0.4, you guys. 0.4. It's not going to be enough to move up a spot, but it's certainly enough to help keep him in the running and staying up in that section. I don't know who this guy is, but I dig it. I like his driving. 215, 269. Wow. All right. Nice job, man. All right, looks like I'm going to jump out of his car and then go back into his car. Let's get all the stuff and things ready here. So Canal Atis, I don't know who that is. Let's go find out who Canal Atis is based on his online or nickname. SCR Canal Atis. I don't know who that is. Hold on. Checking my list. Twice at the same time. Ah, there he is. Yep, he is a registered driver. All right, let's do this. Let me do back to... There we go. Wait a minute. That livery looks awful familiar. Ah, teammates. Okay, I see you guys. I see you guys. All right, let me update the time for Burning Man because he came through 2:15, 2:69. That was his best lap. So we're gonna set that up here. There we go. So that should be updated there. Come on, my peeps. Yep. 2:15, 2:69. All right. So now, let's keep an eye out on see what his partner does. You know, you gotta wonder what the names that people come up with. I know people wonder about mine. But I wonder about some of the others, too. All right, final chicane. Heading into the final corner. This corner has a number. What is it, 50R? Okay. All right. I don't know who these SCR guys are, but... I dig their liveries, and they look pretty smooth. All right. So that's how you would say Daniel. So is it Caniel or is it Canil? Canal Atis? I don't know. Man, I'm probably saying something super bad, and I just don't realize it. Yes, Fry, you're on the bubble, and you could potentially be kicked out by this here guy. Well, you could be potentially kicked out by every other driver that shows up between now and tomorrow night. So how comforting is that for you? Hey, last season when my wheel died and I had to get a new wheel, I got a Fanatec CSL and used one. I got out of the track and I was like a second faster, and I got right into the bottom. I got the last spot in the pros, in the Division 1. And it was awesome. And then I had to come out and do broadcasting because some things went wrong. And so I was like, the one time I get in there to race and I got to come back out. Oh, no, that's not a good way to do it. El Compromiso. That's not it at all. Yeah, you compromised yourself on that one. Okay, suck it up. Just go again. Get a good exit. Get a good run here, and try again. $219, $399. Oh man, we have a lot of people to get through. We've already been at this for an hour and a half, and I've just been going nuts. How many people have we gotten through today? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're on our 8th driver this session. And I knew it was going to be busy like this. I was really hoping a lot more drivers would show up in the other sessions so that we didn't have it so packed full. But we're going to get through everybody. I'm trying to figure out where my companion is. Hang on a second, folks. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, 3/10 up. 3/10 up. Still need to get some better times. Like right through here, he was a little off the track earlier, so maybe we'll see him get a little bit more time out of this here. $218, $318. Gained a second. So far he's sitting in the 217s. This is good. Get faster every single... Ooh, well, okay, maybe not. But get faster every lap. That is the goal. Yeah, it's tough. One of the hardest parts about getting qualifying done there, Ghost, is just getting the people in there. Like, yeah, it's tough, and it's a long. It's 10 minutes or so, 10 minutes or 12 minutes to get a driver all the way around the track with the outlap and everything. That's why we had 3 sessions today and we have 3 sessions tomorrow, because we didn't want everybody just trying to show up at once, because that's never going to work. All right, so this is going to be a pretty late lap. 17,893. He's gaining time each time. See what he can get on this last lap. Just heads up, Venom is going to be here hopefully in about 10 minutes, and he'll be opening an additional lobby. So we'll be able to migrate some of you over to the other lobby so we can get people done sooner. So pay attention to the Discord, because he will be announcing in the World Cup chat when he's opening his next lobby, so that you can find your way in there, okay? So pay attention, because you're going to see something pretty soon. Maybe in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So we'll be able to get a few of you guys to move over to the other lobby and compete over there. And I'll move my other PlayStation over there. So we're going to lose this in-car camera for the rest of the drivers, but we will have the side-by-side so we can get everybody going through. All right. Sector 6, almost complete. Up the hill towards 35R. The final hairpin-ish corner. Nice slow corner. Don't wiggle that back end. Keep it together. Yeah, not gonna happen this time around. The 217 is not a bad number to have, my friend. So let me tell him his time is 2:17.893. All right, Shredder, get to it, son. Another SCR guy. Well, how many of these cars are there? I thought Shredder was with VPR. Okay, I guess I don't know what's going on. But all three of them lined up to go together. So, okay, it's like looking at the same car over and over again. Got shredded. Hey, it ain't over yet. He still has to get around this course 4 times without crashing and doing faster than you. So there. What I'm gonna do while he's on his outlap, I'm just gonna quickly bring up the top 60 cars just so you all can see. So there you go. That's where everybody lines up so far. Fry's on the bubble for lobby 1, and Canil is on the or Canil, whatever, is on the bubble for lobby 2. So that's where we are right now. So yeah, that's what we're doing. just so you know. Just waiting on that other lobby to open, and then so between all of you that are in the lobby waiting to go right now, you should decide amongst yourselves somehow or another, whether you message each other through Discord or whatnot. I would avoid trying to make a bunch of chats happen here and distract the driver, but if you have to, you have to. And see who's going to move over to the other lobby and what order you guys would go to. So that would be helpful. Normally we have a staff member to help do all of that, but we don't. So there's that. All right, Shredder. Let's see what you got. I am tired. This has been a long day. I've already been at this for 12 hours, and I still got some more time to go tonight. And don't worry, I'm going to keep the lobby open until we get, you know, a few more people qualified tonight. My wife's already going to be gone to bed by then anyway, so not a big deal. Through Sector 7 now, and Shredder is going to set his first timed lap. We'll see what he's got to work with and what he's going to do continuing on. Yeah, this is not going to be a great lap. 2:18, 3:27. Okay, he's got some work to do. Well, so far he's not faster than you, Fry. So let's see what Shredder has to work with. Oh, that's looking much better through there. That turn, I guess it's turn 5. The second left-hander. Yeah, he's up half a second now. This is the hardest part to get right through here. He's gonna still be up, it looks like. I think he got a good, yeah, 4/10 up. Going to put him in the 2:17s. He's going to have to get. He's going to have to get better than a. Here, let's bring up the current standings. He's going to have to get better than a 2:16.0 to knock Fry out of there. So let's see if he can get that done. Sorry, got to check a couple of messages from some drivers. 17,796. That's getting better. It sounds to me that my partner in crime is here. Hello, sir.
Hey, how's it going? Sorry about that.
That's all right. We got bunches of guys sitting here sorting out what order they're going to run, and so hopefully they make it sort out. Let's say if you want to post in the channel. Oh, hang on, folks. 1 second. All right, folks, I'm back. Sorry about that. We're going to have, once that lobby's up, we're going to jump in there. We've got Venom back, so hopefully we can get a few more people going here. When's your lobby going to be open, bud?
It's open now.
Okay, perfect. All right, so let's do this. All right, everybody, if they have already decided to, they can, yeah, I got 12 people still in here. All right, whoever's listening to the sultry sound of my voice, let me just do this. Oh, lobby B's open. Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Let me message the guys here to let them know. I'm gonna bring my guy over. I'm gonna bring my PlayStation over after this guy's done running. I don't want to glitch him out by jumping out of the lobby.
Yeah.
Because a bunch of other people are gonna glitch out too, I'm sure. Ooh, it's 056. Okay.
Somebody coming over.
Well, nobody's left here yet, so it might just be other people. I know Ghost 45 is trying to get done sooner, so it's probably him that's going to show up over there. If I had to
Agent
guess.
Orange.
Who?
Agent Orange. VPR.
okay.
Marv.
Okay, coming across now for his final lap. A 2:18.261. All right, let me get his time recorded here. And he already left the track, so I guess that's just how that's gonna be. All right, next up, Pickle Kai is ready.
I got Agent Orange on the track.
Okay, great. I will jump. I got to jump into your lobby first. Okay. I'll get over there in a second.
eyes are getting tired, man. I can almost not see anything anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, that's staring at these screens all day.
Yeah, I get you.
Oh, you got 5 people that jumped in.
Already?
Yeah, a bunch of people jumped in over there. Well, that's what it looks like. I'll tell you when I get in there, Sky. I know you're watching him, and I'll bring up. Is he on his outlap still?
Yeah.
Okay, good. My guy's on his outlap too. So I'll bring up the heads-up display in a moment. So yeah, you've got me, you, and 4 others in there.
Oh, jeez.
All VPR guys, 3 of them.
Nice.
And 1 more person. All right.
I didn't notice who came in what order, so I'll check.
Let's see here. So Marv is out on track. You're gonna have to keep track of those ones.
Yep.
Side by side, we have some action. Pickle Kai is in Sector 6. And your guy's in Sector 6. They're both about the same place on the track.
Nice.
Looks like mine's heading into 35R right now, and yours is just heading across the start finish line, so they aren't right near each other. I was wrong. I was looking at the wrong thing.
There it is, first hot lap.
Yeah, I opened up the lobby and it was like, we went to 15 people like that. I was like, oh crap. And it's been like that for like an hour and a half. It's been crazy.
Jeez.
So yeah, I knew everyone's going to show up right then, you know.
Yeah.
All right, so because we're on side by sides, we're going to want to call out their lap times as they come across for the viewers. Yeah, your guy's about 2 sectors, actually about a sector ahead. VPR is.
Yeah.
This is like the 4th or 5th SCR car in a row in my lobby. They all jumped in at the same time. And so it's the same livery like 4 times in a row. I keep thinking, am I watching the same one? Is my game not refreshing? But their numbers on the car are different, so.
Yeah.
Oh, we had a crazy lobby glitch. I had to reset my lobby. My stuff was coming up a lap behind, like everything. So I had to get some screenshots. It was nuts. So I just changed the time of day and then changed it back. And that was no problem after that.
Oh, that's good. Easy fix.
Here comes Marv, right?
Yeah, he's getting ready to cross the line.
Curious what his time's going to be.
2:17, 9:10.
2:17, 9:10. Okay, Fry, you're looking okay so far. Fry's been worried. He's on the bubble for the top division.
Oh.
Here comes Pickle Kai. A bunch of new names with this team showing up, which is a lot of fun. I'm glad to see it. He's going to come across with a 2:18.609. and it says 3 more SCR guys. Jeez Louise, how many of them are there? That's awesome. This car looks so good on this track.
Yeah, I like it.
It's a pretty car. It is. I've always looked at this car and thought it's pretty. It's not a race car. But then like you look at it, because it's got that big old fat nose and that round back. And it just looks kind of funny, but man, you get used to it. It doesn't look, it looks more like a, I mean, if you took the wing off of it and everything, it looks just like a street car. Like, it's so different, the round bubbly back end on it. But Mercedes knows what they're doing when they build cars.
Yeah, they do.
They don't seem to know what they're doing when they're building this year's Formula One cars, but the years before they had it pretty dialed in. Isn't Lewis Hamilton's contract up this year?
I'm not sure. I don't follow F1 as much as you guys do. I'm more GT.
What you got, Marv?
217, 268.
Oh, he's getting lower, getting faster. All right, Pickle Kai is about to come across the line here. He's a little behind. He's probably a 2. I think he's going to be 218. 218, 334. So he gained a few tenths, 3.5 to be precise. Roughly. These drivers are trying to hug that second left-hander where you come out of the S's. They're just riding across the freaking candy stripe curbs all the way around the corner. I'm just like, oh my gosh. You're just itching to crash.
Yeah. Gotta be careful with that.
That's how you get the time, though.
Yeah.
All right, Pickle Kai up 0.06 of a second. 6.5 hundredths. Now he's up 1/10.5, almost. Let's see, another timing line here. I like the short sector times to help know where your time is lost. Oh, yeah, he lost the whole 10th in that last sector. Oh my goodness. It's so crazy just how much time a driver can lose.
Yeah, Marv's up to 10th, too. So he's getting good lap time.
Pickle Kai in 35R for the second time, or third time rather.
217, 235. He's on his last flying lap.
Yep, Pickle Kai's heading into his last flying lap here momentarily. But first, he's got to cross the finish line and or the start finish and give us a time on the board. I think it's going to be another 218. 218, oh, it's a 218, 218. I was wondering when I was going to get to do one of those tonight. Like a 216, 216. Like, I think I mentioned something about it like an hour and a half ago. But
Marv's up 3/10 now.
okay, that's good. So that should get him into the 216s, right?
Yeah, if it keeps it up. So now he's down 2/10.
This is when I wish I had 3 50-inch monitors, and then it would look like I could see that whole screen with not a problem. I don't have a monitor on my PlayStation 4, which is in your lobby, because I don't have enough screens. Well, actually, I have 4 more sitting over here, but none of them are HDMI, so I can't connect them to the PlayStation. So I've got to go with what I got to go with.
Yeah.
All right, Pickle Kai up 2.5 hundredths. Definitely looks like he's going to stay in these 218s unless he can make some other kind of something special happen.
Might end up below 217 at this rate.
Uh-oh. Up into 35R goes Pickle Kai for the last time. Oh, and he goes off the track! Oh no, he's off the track. So that will pretty much...
217.091.
And a 218 over on this end. Alright, so they both go back to their dugouts. Alright, let's see. 218.218.
Who came in next?
Okay. He is done. Next guy out. Somebody going out? Yep, Shovelhead's going out. Okay, let's get him on track. All right. My guy is out in an out lap. Do you have anyone going out yet?
I'm trying to get CB Matt merch. This is weird.
What's wrong?
I got CB Matt merch in my lobby and CB merch also.
Yes, they're brothers, I believe.
Oh.
What, you think you're the only one that's got the lock on Brothers Racing and thing?
No, but that's still even really close, though.
Oh, I know, right? I know. That's crazy. All right, while he's on the out lap, let's take a quick look at where we sit, everyone, for the lobbies. So I'm going to let you take a look at that. Let's see what you think. Is Matt out on track?
Yes, he is.
He is. Okay. All right, so there's a quick look, everybody. All right, let's get back to lobbies. This is a lot better, killing 2 birds at the same time.
Yeah.
Ugh. There is another SCR car. Like, it's just, I haven't seen anybody else. I saw Sharky and one other guy, and then all I've seen is the same livery for the last, like, hour. They timed it where all of them get to run together. That's hilarious.
That is funny.
All right, Shovelhead is into his first lap now in turn 1. It looks like man, that is going to be a challenge. Let's hope they're like totally different pace from each other, so they're not in the same lobbies.
Yeah.
Make it really hard on us broadcasters, that's for sure. Oh my gosh.
It's almost the exact same name. It's just they did something different.
I know it does. I know it does.
That throw me off. Ready to start his first hot lap.
Right. My guy's halfway through. He's in Sector 5 now. Got to get his first lap on the board. I gotta tell you, our viewers are showing up in droves to watch these things. We got 30 people right now trying to keep an eye on what's going on, and mostly all of them are likely trying to make sure nobody knocks them out of the lobby they're in. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
See, I try to catch up on. I need my glasses again so I can see these. How many people are running on controller this season? Interested to know.
Yeah.
I've always felt, and I know this is just my gut feeling, I have absolutely no proof, I have absolutely no documentation of any sort to justify my thoughts. However, I have what I've seen, and I think to myself that drivers on controller, as opposed to drivers on wheels, that drivers on controllers have more, I don't know what the word is, help from the game. Like the game is compensating for drift and stuff, or like minor movements in the controls. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But I have no proof of that.
In tire wear races, though, they'll struggle compared to a wheel.
Do they really?
Yeah, because they're
okay.
It's the understeer. So you've got 216.071.
Yep, and mine's a 216.372. I just forgot to say anything because I was busy trying to explain what I wanted to explain without sounding like a jerk. Let's see, so Shovelhead drops a 216.372. His first time. What does he go by?
So a 10th on his time. So I mean, the 215s here.
Look at this. We might see the same thing with Shovelhead. He's 4/10 up on his time in the very last sector, so he should be hitting the 215 here, unless he screws up the last corner.
No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. A 216.387. Wow. He screwed it up, I guess. He screwed up the last sector. He lost all the time that he had. I thought he was in the 215s for sure. All right, he can try it again, right?
Yeah.
That's what I love about these
laps.
races. Man versus machine, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Shows who's the boss. All right, he's up a little bit. Let's see if he can gain a little bit per sector. Uh-oh. Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is not the quickest way around the track.
Not usually.
All right, Shovelhead up 1.2 tenths into Sector 3. Coming out of Sector 3, he's up 700s. It's that Sector 3 just kills people, man.
It does.
It's really, really a hard sector for people to get right. The aliens even struggle through that. That's where most of them lost their time and they had to gain it somewhere else. It's a difficult section for sure.
His last one was a 218.715. So lost a good chunk there on
Yeah,
that roll.
you lost a big old chunk there. That going off the track will do that to you. Shovelhead's heading up to 35R now. He was a little bit behind, so let's see if he gained anything through here. Late on the brakes, go wide. Don't spin the car. Don't spin the car. Okay, let's see. He's up 2/10. He's up 2/10. It's not going to get him into the 15s that way, but maybe. Oh, he went off the track. But not. He didn't spin or anything, but he did go off. He caught grass. That's going to slow him down.
It's down by almost a half second.
.216.571. Uh-oh. Shovelhead left the track. Okay,
Uh-oh.
so I guess he doesn't want to be, he doesn't want to drive anymore. Okay. Okay, so, well, I have his time. I have the time that I have, and that's just what he's going to have to deal with.
Yeah. How many laps did he do? Only 2?
Just did 3.
Oh.
And his first
But
one was
only-
his best one. So, all right, next person, Gurgle. I'm serious. That's what it says. Gurgle.
He just friend requested me too.
What's that?
He just friend requested me.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what he's got. The last one was a 2:16.269, so.
He's got one more lap to go.
We have one more. His first lap so far was fast.
Okay. We're gonna watch the out lap down in the bottom corner while we wait on your guy to get out there. Supermax is like, y'all. Some of you need to go slower. You're gonna knock me out.
He's up by a 10th. Don't make it into 2:15s.
My guy is just the corner ahead of yours on his outlap. It's fun to kind of watch them on the map and see where everybody is.
No purple one, so it's got a chance. Ooh.
Ah, stop touching the dirt, guys. It's slower. It's slower. I'm telling you.
Alright, let's see what his last lap is here. $16.3.
We're gonna jump over to lobby A, and we're gonna watch Gurgle. I want him to be in lobby 1 so bad. I want to say Gurgle. It's in P5 or whatever. That just seems like fun.
Oh, let's go 2:16. Oh, I guess you're jumping off.
What's that?
People jumping off before I tell them I can go jump off.
Yeah, well, they don't pay attention to what we try to tell them to do. But hey, all of you team captains that are on there, remind your guys to do 4 hot laps and to stay on the track until we tell them what the time is. Oh, Shovelhead is trying to talk to me on the chat. What is he having to say? Hang on, folks. I need to just jump over here and see. Yes, I got your times. Okay, I did. I got the times, but you left the track before I could confirm them to you. And when I leave the track, you don't have them either. So, yeah. 2:16.387 is what he had. Gurgle now. Let's get his stuff back on the screen.
I got the other Matt merch going. Oh, no.
Is he out on track right now?
It's Rad, sorry. Rad the damn cat. Yeah, he's on right now. Keep an eye on mine, I'll be right back.
You bet. Okay, Gurgle. Your first one out the gate, a 2:19.566. I wasn't paying very close attention. I apologize because I was trying to sort out what's going on over on the other lobby and getting some time sorted out. So, Gurgle. I like saying that. Oh, off by a full second there. That's all right. You know what happens to drivers that compete in the World Cup? After the 12 rounds are over, with all the practice that they do and the racing for 2 hours that they do and the practice races that their teams will have them do, guess what happens to a driver when they spend all that time driving? They get faster and they get better. So World Cup is a great place for teams to bring newer drivers, to let them compete in the amateur or pro-am or wherever they fit. And they get to learn and grow and learn racecraft from their team members, from their team captains. They learn driving lines by following faster drivers around the track from them. So it's pretty good. All right, looks like Estes, whatever his name is, I'm actually gonna see what his real name is.
Started his first hot lap.
Rad the Mad Cat is starting his first hot lap now. Oh, you're back. Okay.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry.
I was just telling everybody, the World Cup is such a great place to bring new drivers that are new to tournament racing because they get to spend hours practicing with their teams. They get to see faster drivers on the track. They get to race around other drivers for 24 total hours during the season, right? Race and practice and get tips from their teams. There's not a chance a driver can't get any better unless they are just a complete tool. 2:17.907. Okay, there we go. That first lap, I saw some damage on his car, so that might have been what I was seeing. Oh, look at that. He's purple in the first sector. Oh, so he was just sandbagging a little. He's just trying to get everybody, all worked up. Try to make this thing exciting. I see what's happening. Oh, let's go back on track with both cars because your guy is on his first lap, isn't he? Okay,
he's towards the end of his first lap.
I totally missed that. Sorry about that, Rad the Mad Cat. But we'll get the rest of your laps.
exactly where he's at after the sector line here.
Gurgle's up 1.1.
What?
Holy crap, he's into the 2:16.8 by the looks of this.
Oh, crashed.
Oh, I see smoke. All I see is dirt.
Yeah. He crashed. Pretty
His
hard.
little kitties on the front are going to be all mad. You see the little kitty cats on the front?
Yeah.
All right. Once again, Gurgle up to 35R. This has been a make it or break it turn for a lot of drivers. I've been noticing it all day.
Yeah.
And he is going to be up 1.4. So he's down to a 2:16.5 now if he keeps going the way he's going.
His first one was a 220, so we won't worry about that one.
Yeah, this one was first one was a 2:19.5, so I'm not gonna worry about that one either. A 2:16.104 for Gurgle.
He's just like saying that.
I don't know why. And see, everybody's like, "You're not 50-something years old, you liar." 50-something year olds don't talk like that. This one
I don't
does.
know you.
This side-by-side screen sure does make it nice for us to be able to consolidate time and still let everybody get seen.
Yeah.
Now, if you're watching this on a big 50-something, 60-something inch screen, it looks
Oh.
fresh. I was watching earlier. I was like, I want to go back and look how it looked. I was like, oh, it looks so good.
Yeah.
All high def and everything. It's good. Now, the biggest difference with Lobby A and Lobby B, Lobby A is on a PS5 and Lobby B is on a PS4.
Oh, he's off again.
Uh-oh. The cats are like, I want to play in the grass over there.
That turn's getting him every time. Little chicane thing.
Okay, final lap for Gurgle. Gurgle up to 35R for the last time. Let's see what he gets coming across the line. Oh, he kind of messed up that corner. Yeah, he's down 0.05 of a second. There's still time to make it up. Get through this cleaner and quicker.
Red, the Mad Cat, ran a 2:18.646. I think he'd be okay as long as he doesn't mess up that chicane.
What?
Here comes Gurgle across the line for the last time, and that's going to be a 2:16.021. Nice, good job. 2:16.021. Now we'll go back and keep an eye on your guy.
The damn cat.
Yeah, that dang cat. All right, Sockless Ed is the next one to head out for us in our lobby. Sockless Ed, that's a fun one. So 2:16.021, pretty much a 2:16 flat is what Gurgle gets. That's what I said. Gurgle. So Gurgle gets the 2:16.021 for Gurgle. Okay, I can't say it anymore. I just can't say it anymore.
Let's see if he's got it this time. Oh yeah, he made it through this time.
Sockless ED or is it Sockless Ed, I wonder? Sockless ED, Sockless erectile dysfunction? Or is it... I'm not even sure I want to try and sort out what that means.
217,108. You got first. It's fast, huh?
This is weird. Sockless Ed does not show up on my list. Now I gotta figure out... Oh, he just crashed too. Well, at least it's the outlap. We're gonna go find out what his name is. SCR Bandit. Okay. SCR Bandit. That one I think
Oh, guys.
How's this last lap coming for him? How's he doing up there? Rad the Mad Cat.
He's floating around.
Oh, he's 2/10 up.
Yeah, he might be able to get to 216.
He might get to those 216s. What do you know? Oh, Buck, I'm not trying to be harsh. I just didn't know what it meant. Like, I guess. Oh my goodness. All right, so Sockless Ed is in the final sector on his outlap, about ready to start his first run, and looks like Mad Cat is in the just finishing up the last sector in 35R. Where does he get coming across this line? Is he going to be ahead or behind? He's up a half a second nearly. That's a good lap. Don't screw up this last section. Keep it together. No, I told you not to. I literally said the words to him, didn't I? I know. Oh no, and he's going to go up there almost too. Ah, he was going so good. He's going so good. Sockless Ed is on his outlap now.
Oh, 216.963 even with that though.
Oh, you got it. All right, good. All right, we're going to keep an eye on Sockless Ed here for a minute. Let me know when you throw the next guy out on track. Grab hold of his camera and bring it up to the masses.
Got his time in.
Oh, so I just got a piece of information about Gurgle. He's an ex-Trans Am driver, like an actual Trans Am.
Nice.
Oh, that does look good on the screen. Yeah, Supermex just sent me a screenshot of what it looks like on his TV. He's just sitting back on his couch watching all of this. Gotta love the guys. Gotta love them. Oh, your chat kind of covers up the screen. I didn't realize it did that. I wonder if I should think about reformatting things for making room for that. I don't know. Thanks, Max. Thanks for sharing that with me. That's good stuff to see. All right. Sockless Ed in Sector 7 now. We're going to get his first lap underway. 1 second, folks. Be right back.
We got the other Matt merch lowercase going out. Yeah.
All right, folks, I'm back, and it looks like we got
CB
somebody
merch is
out
on
track. Let's go get our hands on CB Merch's live feed, shall we?
How many you still got in your room that haven't gone?
What's that?
How many do you still have in your room that haven't gone?
I have no idea. I forgot to look on the last one out. I still think I got like 3 people in there. I don't know. That's the hard part, is I can't see who's in the lobby while I'm waiting for a car to finish. And I don't want to leave the track. They deserve their
time.
Yes.
But I'll let you know in another 10 minutes or so when he's done.
No, you're good.
So Sockless Ed's first lap out was a 2:19.210. He's been in his second lap for a while. He's already in sector 3. I just didn't have it in front of me while I ran over to do something. Let me know when your boy starts getting into his first lap, and I'll switch the cameras over.
Okay.
You guys, the people at home get to watch on big screens. The screen I have showing him is about 2 inches, and the entire screen I get to look at is about 9 inches. So, except I can see Lobby A on my TV, but so it's hard to tell where they are sometimes on the track. I have a lot of technical things I can do. Some of them are just beyond my eyeballs. So. Let's see, I should probably sort this list really quick. You haven't got
He's
it.
about ready to.
So let's do.
He's about ready to start his hot lap here.
Okay, perfect. There we go. Got them both up on the screen. 2:19.404 for Sockless Ed. Heading into lap. Crap, I forgot what his name was. What did I say his name was? Sockless Ed. Something else, wasn't it?
Something Bandit.
That's right.
What do we got?
There we go.
Yeah. So I think we have like 2 Bandits.
Probably. And they're probably on the same team and the same livery.
Yeah, like these two, but at least they have different colors.
I probably should switch to display nicknames. There we go. The challenge is people have, when I ask them to register with their PSNs, they're putting in their nicknames, not their PSNs. And so I have to go search and switch to figure out which one they really are, right? So I can figure them out.
Yeah.
So looking at those, we've qualified 44 drivers we've qualified. These are 45 and 46 that we have that we're qualifying now. So, yeah, we're getting through. We're at one more driver away. After these 2 are done, we'll have 3 lobbies full. All right.
2:18.649.
Oh, not bad. My guy's about to cut across to finish his 3rd lap. And he might be a little behind schedule. 2:18.443. There he goes. Second faster. The timer above the car when they cross the line sometimes eludes me. I think I'm counting it down right, and I just don't.
Let's do this.
We still have so many people left to qualify. Oh my goodness, we still have almost 30 people left to qualify.
You know, somebody's not going to show up, so.
Yeah. And I think what I might do is as long as people join, I may not close down my lobby tonight, which was going to be at midnight. I might stay open a little longer if there's people around, just to get a few extra cars in so that
Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'll take some time for myself and get a good night's sleep.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Well, you got plenty of time tomorrow too. So. I know I
Yeah,
got
but they're
2
all going to
guys.
show up the last one. We're gonna remember last time we had like 4 people show up in an hour kind of thing.
Yeah.
So we'll see how this goes. All right, so Bandit is coming into Sector 6 now, or is in Sector 6, heading up to 35R. Let's see how he's looking here. He was at a 2:18.443. That's his best lap so far. This is his last timing line before he gets across the start-finish line.
Merch is about ready to cross.
What's that?
Merch is about ready to cross.
He's on his second lap, right?
Second hot lap, yeah.
Get some. There's a 17.
2:17.932.
Nice. Oh no, Bandit crashed. He went off the track on the last lap. We're gonna let him go ahead and get that in there, but gonna be a 2:18.443 is gonna be his last one.
Ooh. Up 3:10.
Is his time, so works out pretty good for him. All right, let's go back to your guy. Give him the full view while we sort this out. And now Budsy's gonna go. I got three guys left. Budsy, Bandit just left, or is leaving. So I got Budsy and True Deaf.
I think CV Merch is my last one in my lobby. 2/10. 2.5 tenths. Oh, dove in while heavy there.
And I'm just waiting for Budsy to head out on track.
Lazy bone. Oh, he's off track. That'll slow you down a bit.
Mr. Bill. All right, so Budsy is out on track.
You're talking midnight Eastern, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was to say you're not staying up till midnight your time.
No. I mean, I could, but like, who is going to be up that late? No one's going to be up that late except the Aussies, right?
Yeah.
So everybody else on the East Coast, it's what? It's like 10:45 at night right now. Hang on, folks. Hang on 1 second. I was telling you folks earlier how it smelled so good going up into my kitchen, and the wife just told me that the why can't I think of what it's called? The food she was making, stew.
Stew?
Yeah, that the stew is ready. It's ready. So she's gonna bring me a bowl of it. Isn't that awesome? She's so nice. All right,
We're gonna hear your
Budsy's still
step
on his
on
out
live
lap.
TV.
How's your guy doing? It looks like he's up.
He's up a 10th.
All right, so he's looking like he's still being the 217s.
Yeah, I mean, it's the high 217s right now.
Yeah, but a 217's a 217.
Yeah, it'll put you somewhere.
It's going to put you somewhere in the list of all the drivers that are qualifying, to state the obvious.
Way to be vague about it. crushing me.
Tech Racing's like, can I have another go tomorrow, please? I messed up.
You said that?
Sure you can. Open up your own lobby. Do whatever you want. It's not going to count. But you can do whatever you want. All right, so your guy is on his last lap.
Hey, he's up a half a second now.
Yep, and Budsy's just starting his lap now, so I'm gonna leave the screen the way it is, and let us see Merch come across and finish his lap. We can see Budsy heading up the hill now through the S's. There he goes.
2:17.3:27.
2:17.3:27. Nice. All right, Budsy's on his way. I feel sad that you don't have the copy paste command on your phone.
I do. I just like put it in, I guess.
I'm gonna sort this list once you get that time in there. There we go.
All right.
Budsy, and you've got, do you have somebody that's
yeah, LJ is in.
Okay, so let me know when he's got his stuff going.
Oh, hold on, yeah, LJ is. Oh, we're actually gonna go Chip Reese first.
Oh, okay.
He was in here first, so.
I didn't even think about, bro.
What's that?
I haven't even looked to even notice. Did anybody come with the wrong GT3 car?
It's hard to tell because
they look so similar. I didn't even think. I mean, the newer one's going to be faster. It's going to be a better car.
Yeah.
Like, if anybody showed up with the old one, it's going to be a detriment to them. But, like, I didn't even realize, like, you know what? They could very well not be in the right car. Who knows?
Yeah. So
right,
far,
so Budsy's first one out is a 2:16.682.
I mean, so far I haven't noticed anybody in the different cars, but
yeah, I haven't noticed anything. They sound pretty similar, and I'm sure I would have noticed something.
Chip Reese is out on his outlap.
Okay. We'll keep an eye on his outlap here. Budsy's already set one lap. He's actually ahead on the track from Chip, so we'll be able to see him come across the line. And then we'll split that screen, baby. Split that screen. Supermax, I will bring, after these guys both run, I'll bring up the qualifying standings for you. Currently, though, where you stand, is you are in P33. That is where you currently are, Mr. Supermax, since you're asking. You're in P33. Not including the two drivers currently on track. He's nervous. He's sitting in front of that big old TV just watching, going, am I going to make it into at least Lobby 5? Am I going to get somewhere?
So far, yeah.
All he has to do is stay in the top 60 to be in the first 4 lobbies. And we're not even gonna run 75 drivers tonight, so no one's gonna know anything until tomorrow. Well, you know who will know? Sharky and Monkey Man. They know. They know where they are. I don't think they have any concerns there. 2:17.201. for Budsy.
Chip is starting his first flying lap. I don't need machines on.
I'm so excited for those students who about to show up down here. I know that sounds ridiculous, but like, yum. Is that Xavier?
Yeah.
Can you hear me, buddy?
Hey, dude.
Can he hear me?
Yeah. He
Okay.
just.
He's just being quiet. He's just ignoring me. That's right. I'm used to it. Everybody ignores me.
He's talking to you right now. Say hi. Say hi. Hi.
Hi. See, I can follow directions, Xavier. Now you do it.
Yeah.
Say hi.
He's too busy giggling. Too busy giggling.
That's funny. We gotta get a webcam on him and bring him up as our co-commentator.
Yeah, there you go.
So the top 15 has not changed in the last 4 or 5, 6 drivers that we've had on track thus far, that I can tell.
He's trying to say hi to you now.
Oh, okay. Budsy's in 35R right now. This is his 3rd lap. Let's see, is he up or down? I haven't been paying attention. He is pretty much dead even. He's 5/1000ths off his personal time. Ooh, that did not look very comfortable through that last chicane. That looked a little puckery. Okay, here we go. Completing his 3rd hot lap. It's going to be a 16.873. Okay, so far his first lap has been his best lap.
Chip Race is about ready to put down his first time. 2:19.172.
My basement door just opened. You know what that means?
Ew.
I hear footsteps. I hear footsteps. Tell everybody how excited I am. Yes.
Ooh, Chip. Yeah, save it though.
Poor Budsy keeps going up and down on his laps. It's like he can't get a consistent spot. Is he up or down now? He's down a 10th. So he's looking at a 2:16.7 roughly right now. If he continues at this pace. 35R waiting for him now. And it looks like Chip's about to head up to 35R as well.
Yeah.
There we go, Budsy. 3.5 up. Get this corner right. Oh, yeah, that's the ticket right there. Budsy's going to get this together. Chippery's coming through 35R now. How's he looking?
Down by half.
He's not so good. Final lap for Budsy. He's going to get him across at it's got to be in 17th. A 16.486. He did it. He got his fastest lap there. All right, let me switch back over to your lobby. Keep an eye on your guy. All right, so that's
What's he doing? Oh, 2:19.313.
And he left before I could tell him what it was. Okay.
I haven't been telling them, but they've been telling me back. It's been working, so.
There you go. All right. On to another page. I've got one person left in here. That does not sound familiar. Because I gotta see what his actual F on Archer Death. Okay. Got it.
Okay, we got here, Chip. Two 18,577.
He's got one more to go. Right?
Yep. Final one though.
All right, my guy is still on his out lap. Holy crap, this stew is so hot. Bandit says we need an over 60 special group. We don't have the reflexes that these youngins do, that's for sure. Well, at least not all of us. Chip's about halfway through his final lap. Oops.
He almost went around.
Oh, he saved it.
Yeah, but I think he lost too much time on it.
He might have. All right, here goes. We're gonna bring up our lobby A now, so we can keep an eye on what's going on there. And True Death now out on his first flying lap. I don't have anybody else in my lobby after this one.
I got LJ.
We shall not have the names over the cars. Thank you very much.
What do you mean?
I turn off the names over the top of the car, like in the display, so that it's just the car on the track without the name floating over the top of it. Just to give it a little bit more realism. Oh, you can have that. I'm just saying, and on both of my screens, I turn that off so that.
Oh, okay.
We all know who the car is. There's a name in the top left corner that says who that it is on the track.
Yeah, there's only one guy on the track at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Chip.
Uh-oh.
Last lap turned into kind of a blunder, but we still got a 2:18.577. It's fast.
Alright, so let's, I promised that I would go and get a lobby update. Well, I'll do that after my guy, because when my guy's done, I don't have anybody else. And then I'll bring one up.
I can bring up the top 15 though to see that nothing has really changed there. Okay, you got those times in for Budsy and Chip on the sort. And that will update our top 15 if they've changed. But I don't think they've changed. Gurgle still sits on the bubble with a 16.021. So if you want to get in the top 15, you got to beat a 16 flat, guys. It's basically, you got to be a 215 if you want to be in the top group. That's crazy.
LJ's out.
What's that?
LJ's on
Oh, he's out on track? Okay.
He's running his mashed potatoes.
Is he? Yeah, why is he in the MS? Okay. I thought he was... Okay, I guess that's just what he has on the car.
Probably. Because it doesn't look like any of the ones he ran in our... Well, I guess they only ran in the BMW Cup. But...
Somebody just joined my lobby. Lucky Alpha.
Oh. Oh, LJ, come on. Gotta keep you a pro driver, LJ.
Don't try to sandbag it, buddy. We know you.
Yeah. Cheer on LJ.
Right. True Death into the final corner now. First lap was a 2:18.327. Let's see what he's got now. I have been trying to do a few things on the back end, folks, so sorry if I wasn't giving you all of the play-by-play by sector. But he's definitely slower than he was on the last lap. Oh, okay, my timer's broken, I think. 2:17. We'll have to double check some stuff here because I think my timer is broken because he didn't get the lap as a blue lap even though it was better, and it totally looked the timer countdown looked like a 16 and it came up as a 17.9 or 17.7, so I think my timer is broken. All right, so hopefully he remembers to get the time off of there. See what happens. Oh, LJ's on his lap.
Yeah, he's on his first hot lap.
Sorry. If anybody is on a team with True Death, the SCR guys, any of you paying attention, I don't know how you're going to do it, but you better make sure your driver knows not to exit the track till he gets a screenshot, because the timing seems to be broken in the lobby. I mean, I'm just looking at how when he crosses the start-finish line and the timer just doesn't match up. So make sure if you're listening, make sure he knows. I'm going to try to tell him, but hopefully he doesn't leave the track too quickly. Yeah, he's way behind. It shows him as way behind here. Yeah, it said it was a 220, but it's coming up as a 217. That's off. It's off by like 3 seconds. The timer above his car, but the timer on the board shows two different things. So he's looking like he's running 217s. So I want to think my timing is right, but I don't know for sure. I see Bandit just joined the room. Good. Hopefully he can communicate with his driver well enough to hopefully we catch these times. I just need a screenshot from his side because mine looks wrong. Hopefully Bandit, I think he's listening, so hopefully Bandit can catch a glimpse of it. He's not going to see his previous lap times because he's in the lobby late, but maybe he can see what his next lap time it is and see if mine is off or not. So Bandit, I know you're listening because I see you in the chat and I see you in the lobby. I'll call out his next lap time, which is his last lap time, and I'll try to tell him to take a screenshot before he crosses the line. We don't want to lose it.
LJ's first lap was a 2:17.180.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he had. It's not good for pro times though. But he's up a half a second on it.
Okay, oh no, he crashed. Oh, he crashed.
Let's see what we got here now. Uh, 2:16.790 is not better.
We're gonna switch over to your lobby because right now his stuff is broken, so we're gonna keep an eye on your guy while we sort out here.
Alrighty. Who's on his third flying lap?
Oh, he left the track. I sure hope he got a picture of that. Okay, I'm gonna reset the lobby.
LJ's not having a good lap here.
I'm hoping he got the lobby times. See the stuff that we have to work with here? My gosh.
Yeah. You know, you think they would fix, well, I don't know what you can fix there, I guess. We've had to deal with it every season.
I know, every season we gotta be like, oh, hey, this doesn't work.
I don't remember, but did we have that same problem in GT Sport?
I don't remember.
I know ever since we've gotten to GT7, we've had that issue.
Yeah. I think a lot of it is just cars in and out. They don't expect us to be doing stuff like this, right?
Yeah.
Why isn't he answering my messages? He said he had a 115, but in this run it was a 220. Okay.
See what LJ's got for a lap for us.
Sent it. Where did he send it to? Great. We gotta go figure out where he sent it to. Where could it be?
LJ's purple now, so setting himself up for the
I'm
last
gonna
lap.
change the time here.
Get the ball. Get the ball. I'll throw it to you. Come on. Working on something here. 哎，让他高低started. Hold on. Two 16, 213. That's 4 seconds.
Where did he send it to?
Alright, I got LJ's time in there.
Okay. So he's all done?
Yeah, LJ's done.
Alright, let me just
216,
update-
213 is his fastest lap.
Okay.
I got nobody now.
Okay, so I'm gonna send one of the drivers over.
Yeah, if you want to. I got nobody, so.
I'm gonna see if Ghost will send his other driver, J-Set, over to your lobby to race. I'm gonna quickly bring up the standings right now, just so we can get them up onto the broadcast, just in case things go crazy. True Death wants to run another run, but I haven't seen his image yet, so I can't say whether or not his stuff is officially broken or not, because he hasn't sent me any messages that I can see. Let me just double check here. I know it was broken. It was absolutely broken, because the I saw the clock over the top of the car as it was going across, looked like it was like 115s, 116s, but it was saying something totally different. It was saying like 17s and 18s over the top of the car. Or on the clock.
On the clock, yeah.
I think JJ Set's coming your way.
Okay.
Hang on.
Well, somebody's coming in. him.
I'm not going to let the guy run again right now until I sort a couple things out, but also so that the so he can have a cooldown. I'm not going to let him race like that.
Yeah, that's the right way to do it.
What are you doing?
J set is on track.
Oh, okay.
He just barely got on, so you're good. Still doing his hot lap. Or his outlet.
Let me get over there. Where'd that go away? Alright, and I think Ghost is getting on track right now. Yep, he's getting on track as well. So they're both in their out laps.
Teammates, huh? Got teammates on?
It looks that way. We're going to throw them on a side-by-side because that just seems like the right thing to do for the team. Right?
Yeah.
Like, come on, right?
Mm-hmm. This is a new team, PT. I don't know much about them.
Yeah.
But is Ghost running the team, or is he just part of the team?
It looks like they're saying he can confirm 220, 246, but that's not right. There's something wrong. There's something wrong with the guy's thing because so I'm just talking to the broadcaster while we're waiting for these guys to do their out laps. So I see that his last lap was a 220 something, but his first lap was like a 218 and 217s. But when I saw his car going across the line at the top of the car, the number above the car did not match what when they crossed the line, what showed up on the timing board by like almost 2 seconds. So there's got to be something wrong there. So, but I need to see it. I need to see his screen grab from his view to confirm that. I can't let him run again, unless I can confirm that. I mean, that just wouldn't be fair to anybody else.
Yeah. These guys.
So if they can send it to me in a Discord message or a PlayStation message, send it by carrier pigeon and I'll get it tomorrow, whatever. It'll be awesome if both cars show up like a side-by-side shot of them for their team to have like in like a screenshot, like check them out, they're both like in the image together, like the sides of the cars, like right there. Oh, I thought it was gonna do it. It's teasing us. It's teasing us. All right, Ghost is about to finish up his first lap. Your guy is
getting there. He's your favorite part of the track.
Oh, okay. Ghost is coming through the final corner right now.
Yeah, TT's about ready to go through the final corner. Jay said, I guess. TT's routine.
Ghost is going to come across with a pretty good time, a 2:15.846. Holy crap, Ghost, getting her done. All right.
2:16.292. Dear God, yeah. Burp on again.
The good news is I can always go back to the broadcast and I can look and pause it right when his car's coming across the line
Yeah.
and see what the number over the top of the car says. And that would, that would give us a clue as to the number, right?
Yeah, it would be really close. But it'd be hard to stop it right on it. Unless you got like a slow-mo.
Yeah, that would be really, really difficult to do that. However, if I can see just what the time difference is each lap, roughly, then I can find an average there. At least give him something, right? I can also just let him run again after Ghost is done. I mean, that'll be what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, almost 12 minutes. That's enough of a cool down to do it again, right?
Yeah, I just let him run again.
All right, we'll let him run again. That was kind of a weird situation right there. So, all right. So Bandit, if you want to let your guy know, we're gonna let him run again when Ghost is finished. Don't let him go on the track till I tell him to, of course. But we're gonna go ahead and let him run the thing again. This will be a long enough cooldown before running again.
16,
That's a shame.
5, 6, 3. Yeah.
All right, so Ghost's last lap was a 2:16.120, so he went a little bit slower that time.
Yeah, probably.
That seems like the right thing to do. If we end up in some type of apocalyptic state, I'm really going to be sitting pretty. My wife knows how to cook anything from anything, so I'll get to remain fat and happy through all of it.
My wife's a good cook too.
These guys are so close to each other where they are on track. Like Ghost is right now in the braking zone and into the apex of 35R, and your guy is like 100 meters away from it.
Their times are kind of close too. They're about 4/10 off each lap.
Ghost is almost 2/10 up on his best lap. Final corner.
Yeah, he's coming to the final corner also.
Alright, coming across
Do they have the same livery? Or?
Pretty close.
Yeah.
A 2:15.805.
That's pretty good.
Yep,
He's
that's his fastest one.
Right?
What's that?
He's a little faster than I am. 2:16.437. pretty consistent on that.
Super Meg says, you know that meme with all the math behind the confused dude? That's me right now. He's trying to figure out if he's going to get knocked out. Well, I mean, we're not going to know any of that till tomorrow. We got to get through 75 drivers first and then figure out where you land. And we're only on not 75 drivers. So
he's got to remember too, like we always have about like 15 to 20% of the guys don't even show up for quality that signed up. So.
Yep. So, is it bad to say I kind of wish we only had 4 lobbies? I know it's just so much extra work. Every lobby is 15 more people to complain about an incident. 15 more people that we have to keep track of. I like it though.
Hopefully we get some good driving. I like the 5 lobby idea. So.
Yeah, I do too. I would like it if we had 20 lobbies. I would just not be happy about it. I don't know if that's the work would be too much. If we were doing 15 lobbies, we're going to start charging people to come do this. Because now it's going to take me 80 hours of work to make it all happen, right?
You're going to have to hire an army of assistants.
Yeah, there have to be a whole bunch of guys doing this stuff. Right, final curve for Ghost 45 on his last lap. What's he going to turn here?
He said something on his last turn.
A 2:15.986. So a 2:15.805. Nice.
2:16.37. Oh, let's see what we got here. What was his fastest time?
Let's see if he...
2:16.292.
Why is he still racing? Oh, he's got his flashers on. Okay, I was like, why are you still racing? All right, so everyone's done there. Let's go ahead and get out of there. Do you have anybody left in yours? Oh, the Truth Serum just showed up here. Oh, and it looks like the guy that was going to rerun left.
Oh.
Well,
we
there's
gotta
another
get
TT driver. Do you want to have Truth come over to your place, or do you want him to go over?
Do you have anybody?
I have one more guy besides. I have another TT driver. Let me have Truth go over to.
Yeah. Send him over to me.
Okay, I'm gonna send Truth over there. We'll let him jump over there into your lobby and get that put together. And then, okay, he just left here, so he'll be heading over there. Lucky Alpha is next. Getting a lot of guys done today, man. All right, so Lucky Alpha is out on track. Let me know when Truth gets there. Jason's done. You got him. You got everything locked in there. Let me go ahead and update the sheet.
Yeah, I got it in the sheet already.
Oh, Ghost knocked you down a peg. He's got you.
Yeah.
So we've got he just barely too. Just barely. So you are on the bubble for lobby 1 with a 2:15. I can't read it from there, so let me look at my other screen.
997.
2:15.997 is a 2:15.805. So
I'm okay with getting knocked down a peg.
yeah, you're okay. You're like, I'll be happy to be in the next lobby down where there's all the guys that race like me.
Yeah.
make sure you're checking that that you have a friend request from DeTruth. He should be trying to join your lobby, but maybe he can't see it.
I've been friends with him forever.
I know. I'm just not sure why he's not there yet.
Let's see, he's got a different account or something.
Oh, somebody's joining right now. I see it.
Yeah, somebody's in. There he is.
There he is. Good. Once he gets on track, we'll bring things up. Right now, okay. So right now, Alpha is just up in 35 hours, so he's going to be starting his hot lap here in a moment. His car is not giving me a headache, but it is very busy color scheme. It's like somebody barfed crayons all over it. It's pretty awesome.
My wife liked that one. Barf crayons all over it.
All right, here goes Lucky Alpha in his first hot lap.
Has one of your kids done that before or something?
No. I mean,
You didn't have any
probably. Maybe I
crayon
just
eaters?
didn't know.
Didn't have any crayon eaters or something?
No, not really. My kids were readers. They didn't really play with that kind of stuff. They like to read books and play with books and stuff.
I would want to get a friend.
I'm going to go ahead and just assume that your guy is on track, and yes, he is.
Oh, yeah, sorry. He's doing his out lap right now. Making sure I had the right times and stuff written down.
So what made you pick the evening time of track for the qualifier? Was it just the lighting? Was it the track temperature you were thinking of?
The lighting was mostly the best, I think.
Okay.
I liked it a little darker. Because it was really bright on, like, afternoon.
Yeah. Because it's a
You'll
million
notice,
degrees
though.
in Japan, so you don't want to...
Yeah, and you'll notice that, like, all the races, a good majority of them are in the C weather category.
So cooler
That's-
tires, meaning the tires last
yeah.
a little longer.
That was the best way we can make the tires last on
Yeah.
a 2-hour race. Some of them are going to be nip and tuck with the tires. You're going to have to plan accordingly. Make sure you practice, because like, depending on how the day flows, if it goes from morning to into
yeah,
the
for sure.
early morning and stuff, or if it goes from like twilight to dark, then you'll know. Because some of them you won't be able to, like, you'll have to figure it out how the tire wear is going to work. Going from first stint to second stint.
218,789. First one out the gate. Looks like Truth is getting ready to start. Oh, off the road goes Alpha. That's not going to help, but he's got 2 more laps after that. All right, let's keep an eye on S7R's DeTruth. Boy, has that guy come a long way, right? Holy mackerel. He's... I don't know who's training that guy, but they need to get paid because he's gone so fast. I used to be able to race with him. I can't touch that guy anymore.
Well, yeah, when we first started, like, I think he was in season 4 is when he started here. He was down with... Me and him were pretty slow, or slower than we are now. But he surpasses me by a long shot. So. But I used to be able to race with him when he first started with us, but I can't hang with him now. There's several guys out there like that, though.
I bet if I was just racing in all of these events all the time, I'd probably be getting better too. I keep just sitting here staring at my rig, and I'm not in it. And
Well, you went up really fast when you were working with Bipolar. You
yeah,
you jumped up really fast.
me and Joey can only together. Like we
you guys
both.
both?
Yeah. Now I can still kind of keep up with those guys, right? Like I got to get some warm up and practice, and it comes back to me, right? But yeah, it's just been tough. I remember we did was it the last World Cup that I had? Oh, I went back into the booth on the last World Cup because I couldn't do 2 hours. I was having the back spasms. I remember now.
You did what, 2 races? Yeah. I think you did 2 races, didn't you?
I think I did Laguna, and then I did what was the one after that? Was it Red Bull? No, it was before. Actually, I think it was Red Bull in the little Group 4 Magan.
Yeah.
I don't entirely remember. I just remember that I couldn't. After the second race, I couldn't get out of my chair. Like I had to sit there for a bit and find a way out of my rig. And I was like, I can't do these anymore. So I lose some weight.
2:15:35.
Oh yeah, I'm forgetting to say things. 2:20.028.
I remember how frustrated you were after that first race when you got lapped or whatever.
Yeah, well, I mean, my back was in pain. I couldn't get the car to do anything. And I didn't mind getting lapped by guys like Bipolar. I mean, heck, those guys were aliens, and I was sitting in the bottom of that division. So,
yeah,
you know, that didn't bother me. It was the fact that I couldn't get anything to work right because I was in pain, right? And so every decision I was making was based on how much it hurt. Like every time I put my foot on the brake pedal, it was just hard. So.
Yeah.
But it's okay. It's all right. I mean, look how far GT Champions has come, right? And the World Cup.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, good golly, I still remember we had one lobby with 15 guys, and sometimes they didn't all show up. Remember? Like.
Yeah. the RWB testing.
Yeah. And now it's like we're qualifying 90 to 100 drivers every season. It's like, oh my gosh.
That's a lot of work, though.
Yeah.
I don't think we expected that much work it is.
Yeah. Well, you know what creates all the work is the fact that we have a game it's not broken, but it's missing a ton of features it needs to have.
Yeah, it's very limited.
Yeah. I mean, we're doing it. We're getting it done. It just takes way more work than it should.
Yeah.
All right, Lucky Alpha finishing up lap 3 in his final corner right now. Looks like Truth's not far. He's in the final sector on his lap 2.
Yeah. Getting ready to come around the last corner.
2:17.950. That's better. That's better. That's 0.8 faster than his first lap. All right, one more to go, Mr. Lucky Alpha.
2:15.363. That's pretty consistent right there.
Wow.
That's how Truth won a lot of races, though. He's just super consistent. That's how Truth wins on a lot of his races. He's just super consistent.
Well, yeah, and you know what? He practices. He looks at, okay, like it was so funny, and I forget, I'll remember the phrase that he would say all the time, but in the Midweek Madness races, we were, doing the 8x8 fuel and tires and stuff like that. And we were doing some of these other races where I was just opening up lobbies and doing these 8x8, fuel and tires and stuff. And he would come in there and he's just looking at it. He's like, yeah, these guys are going to get on these soft tires and they're just not going to, and the fuel, and they're going to burn their fuel, and they're not going to realize that they're going to have to pit and they're going to lose it that way. And he called it a false something, but I can't remember what the phrase was that he used. But like, he would just say it all the time. Like, it's basically they were catching themselves out, realizing that they overran their fuel and they're not going to make the race because they burned it up too much. I can't remember. He'd be able to tell you what it was. Oh yeah, Cody says he remembers those days. Yep.
Yeah.
And so does G-Bub. G-Bub was around, I think, during the beginning, wasn't he? Wasn't he in the first?
I don't remember if he was in the test season or not, but I think.
You know what?
I know for a while there he didn't want to do longer races.
I have the results of every GT Champions race that we've ever done and the RWB ones. So
Yeah.
now I'm gonna go look at
It's,
it. Except
Yeah.
right now, Lucky Alpha's coming across to get his last lap time in. 2:18.
took a trip down memory
018.
lane there. 2:54.
Is the fastest lap I have for him.
Instead of 2:15, 2:54.
Alright, nobody left in my lobby. Probably because it's nearly midnight over on the East Coast.
Yes.
Pepperidge
He's up by
Farm
3
remembers.
1,000.
What's that?
Truth is up by 3 1,000s.
He doesn't mess
Back
around.
assist. 7 1,000. Oh,
Uh-oh.
drifting it. Don't think that's gonna help us time too much. But looked pretty cool.
I'm looking to see if I can find the tournaments we did.
Oh, they get an eagle.
Oh my gosh, remember Rocket Media? Remember those guys for a bit?
Oh yeah.
They were there
That's
for a
when we
bit.
did that. That's when we did that. The Tourette's race, didn't we?
I think so. Yeah, I think that's right.
Oh, 217, 286. 286. So, 215, 2. Copy.
I might have to go all the way back to the YouTube channel to find those results. I could have sworn I had all of these results saved when we did all of the races. So I'm just looking through while we're sorting that out. All right, so let's see. You got the times in there? You do. Let's get the times on board and let everybody see just where we are at.
It will be pretty dear.
All right, let me reload that just to make sure it's good. There we go. So that is where we stand right now. We've qualified 53 drivers, and Supervex, you are driver number 38. I know you've been asking all night to try to figure out where you were. So you're looking pretty good. So far, you're looking pretty good. But there's your top 15. Ghost 45 gets the last spot. Pushes Venom into lobby 2, which I'm sure he's very happy with. Right?
I'll be a little more competitive in lobby 2 than it would be in lobby 1.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it all plays out for everybody over there. But that's kind of where we're sitting right now, folks.
Yeah. Heck, we got time for one more in each lobby if somebody's out there.
Yep. And you know what? My time is just like, my body's like, bio break.
Yeah.
But I'll wait a little bit longer here just to see. I'm trying to find our stupid the images. I could have sworn we had them. Now I gotta go dig. Now I gotta dig deep. I gotta dig deep.
Yeah. I still got stuff like when we tried the Miatas on GT Sport and stuff.
Yeah.
I got some of those videos saved.
I'm gonna look for our old RWB Racing page. There we go. I think we did the first World Cup on there.
I know it's on YouTube. I know that because I went back and looked along like a couple months ago.
I'm looking for them right now just to see if I can find. There's the Super Formula stuff that we were doing. This is.
Oh, you don't like that?
Oh my gosh, that's really far back. Okay, those are just uploaded. Let's go to the live videos and see. Super Formula. World GT Cup. That was race. That's right. There they are. Okay, let me see if I can pull up any.
Oh my goodness, you're so handsome,
any drivers. Okay, so here I see Ando, Rango, Bipolar, J-Rod, G-Man, Joey Cannon, Venom, Chevy. Let's see if I can find anybody else in there. Me, when I used to race. Ando. Jeez, he was all the way back there then. Big Red was there. Let's see if I see anybody else.
Me and Igorski were there.
Yeah, Joey Canal. Ice Block was there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find. Here we go. Venom, Big Red, Spider Team was there.
Yeah.
J-Rod, Chevy, G-Man, Joey Cannoli, Venom, Ice Block, Big Red, Ando, Bipolar, Rango. That was. That's when you used to be able to bring up the timing splits. So that was race 3 that we did.
What cars we were in?
Here's another one. This one is race 6 and race 4. The last one we were in. The last one, round 3 was GT4 cars at Fuji. And I think it was the GTR. Oh no, this was the. Yeah. What is that? That's the Lancer. Oh my gosh. My voice and the graphics. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is right when I first got VMix and I was messing around with it. Oh, I got somebody in the lobby. Somebody showed up.
Oh.
Somebody showed up in my lobby. It's Miguel Dizzle from VPR.
Oh, he signed up?
Perfect.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember if he did or not.
Miguel Dizzle.
I don't think he signed up.
Oh, he may not have signed up.
Come here. Let's try a different one. I promise.
Let me see. Does he have a different name that he's?
I'm not actually. What's kind of pretty.
Let's see. Hold on a second.
Ooh, what about Bunny?
Oh, I totally forgot to rickroll somebody that got a 214. I don't think anybody's gotten one since then. Actually. No one's got a 214 since then? He just registered on the website. Can I still qualify? Let me check and see if he's on there. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. I do
Whoa.
not see.
I think.
Oh, he did. So I guess he can go, right?
Yeah.
That's all.
Might as well. Okay, Miguel Dizzle.
Okay.
We're missing a lot of people.
Yeah. We're missing a lot of people. All right,
I
so
know
I'm gonna
Black
put this-
Friday's not gonna make it for a while. So.
Okay, so Miguel Dizzle is going to go out on track here in a moment, and we'll get him going. I will add him to my L spreadsheet because I did not have him in there. So I'll do a couple things here.
Sounds like a beaver.
That will make entry 99.
Oh man, it spit all over me. Oh, somebody's car going off out there, dude.
Okay, we're going to let him jump out on track. Oh, man. I need a bio break. Should have.
Yeah.
Okay, I could probably get this done while he's on his outlap. I just got to get him to go.
I'll jump into your lobby. I don't think anybody's coming over to mine. So.
Do you have anybody go to yours?
Not yet. I'll tag the tag for this one. This will be the last one for the day. I had it, but
There he goes. All right, he's heading out now.
I'm gonna write up a message on Discord for tomorrow.
Yeah, if you want to do that. I'm going to run up and take a quick bio break because there's not a chance I'm going to make it again through another one of these. I'll be right back. Go ahead and talk to everybody about stuff you see.
Okay, I'm jumping in the lobby right now. Yeah, I just gotta get these that done. No.
I'm back. Now I know that I can get a bio break done in one outlap at. Alright, so here we go. The last one of the evening. Are you typing up a message? You want me to?
I'm trying to.
Okay. We still have 25 people watching this right now.
We got a devoted fan base.
We do. We have the best. We have the best group of people. The Spokane Transit car. That's what Mex drove in the Tourette's race. I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that too.
You can't hear me. He said can't hear. Oh, you can probably hear me now. I thought I had 3 laps only when I ran, but I had 4. Astro Queef. Oh, I should have read that first before I said it. I should have read that first. What? I said that out loud.
Yeah, you did.
I did. How do I gotta go back and edit that one at the end of the night.
You said it on stream. I don't think you can say queef on stream.
Oh my gosh. See, I may be 50-something years old, but I'm still a little naive. Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
All right, so Miguel Dizzle and Sector 7 now into the final chicane-ish thing. I like to call it a chicane. It looks like one. This is not going to be a great time. It's probably going to be like a 2:19.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. If he registered today, he probably hasn't practiced.
He might not have. So a
Hopefully he knows how many
2:19.102. Well, people could have practiced and just not even thought about and forgot to register or whatever. So that's fine. We got to figure out what to do with that Tread Death guy, the FFR guy, because he should get to go again, but he left the lobby. So hopefully, if somebody out there is still listening that's on his team, one of the SCR guys, he can come back tomorrow and rerun his. We're going to allow that because the lobby's timing was just atrocious. Or I mean, actually, I can't allow that until we actually see his screenshot, right? Because just because he said he ran something, I needed to see the shot. I haven't seen it sent to me in PlayStation. I haven't seen it sent in Discord. I haven't seen it sent anywhere. And so I don't like giving that much time between sending it, because then someone just goes out and runs, 4 laps on the track again and sends me a screenshot of it, and that's not, that would be cheating, right?
We gotta just let him redo it and get the correct time. Not like he's gonna gain seconds over a day.
Yeah. Not saying that he's gonna cheat or lie or anything like that. Please don't misunderstand. But we have to keep everything on the up and up, right? Keep it all square so nobody has any recourse but to say, well, the GTC guys did their very best to keep it open and honest. So that's all we're trying to say.
That's all we're shooting for.
This is going to be a 17, I think. Yep, 17,681. I totally forgot that in about an hour I got to drive an hour to go pick up the kids at the amusement park that's an hour away, and then I totally forgot that I also have to take all of the kids I'm picking up home to their individual houses. I have no idea where they are.
Hopefully these kids can help me. I'm just gonna punch all their addresses in and see which way the map goes and sort them in order by who gets dropped off first.
Yeah.
Set it like a FedEx delivery route or something.
How many different kids you gotta?
I have no idea, but it better not be more than 6 because they won't, or more than 7, or they won't fit in the car.
Yeah. He's up by a 10th.
What'd you say?
He's up by 2 tenths now.
Did he compete in the last World Cup?
Yeah, I don't think he made all the races, but yeah, he did.
R, everybody's friend and foe. Yeah, a lot of people are taking it a little easier. They're leaning into the throttle on that instead of stabbing it, because everyone that leans into it does pretty good. The ones that stab it, that car wiggles. It wiggles a lot, and they lose time.
Yeah.
I don't think I've actually seen anybody actually spin the car in that corner. It may have been one, or it was near there. I think only one person I've seen actually spin the car in that corner.
I hit the wall there on my last lap.
217, 547, getting faster.
Oh my god. Look. Chip.
I'm faster than you.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a keyboard and a screen to click on. You're trying to do it on a phone.
I'm pretty quick with the phone.
Okay, all right. Well, look, he's up a 10th and a half.
It's not as quick as you. like the old guy with the fishing pole and the dollar. Be quicker than that.
You gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker. That is such a funny commercial. Let's see, he's running 217, so that's gonna put him. That's gonna, where he's at right now, he's gonna be deep into lobby 3. He's gotta get below a 216.4 to get into lobby 2. What's interesting is it is 1.6 seconds gap between first and 15th. That's a big gap.
Yeah.
Let's see, it is a 1 second gap between first and 9th. So that's telling you something too. 216, 755, so he's all done. All right, let me tell him he's done with a 216, 755.
All right. We're gonna have a lot of guys in the late one tomorrow too.
Okay, I'm gonna gonna sort this. I'll bring up our final sheet, which is right here. Let me add him in. Let me get this actually sorted properly and reload it. And there we have it, folks. There is your final results for the day. These are official results for the day. There is one driver missing that we're going to rerun again tomorrow if he chooses to arrive and do such a thing. Hopefully his team captain from SCR or SR SCR lets us know. But look at that spread. We are from a 214 to a 220. That's basically a 6-second gap from first to last thus far. But hey, we still have more people to go. So yeah, there we go. Good job, everybody. We got it all done. All right, let's quickly go over the schedule. Let me get my car off the track here. So there is our schedule in case you wanted to see it for all the drivers. Of course, the calendar is on the website, so you can find it at gtchampions.com. Click the giant Mercedes on the front page. It'll take you right to the event so that you can see everything. So that's our breakdown right now. And it's looking pretty solid. We've got a lot of people qualified thus far. 54 drivers we've qualified today, man. That's pretty good, actually. Supermesks asks, he says, do I get time removed for the most watched broadcast or watching the most broadcast? Like, do we give him some time off of his time since he's watched the whole thing?
No.
That's funny. Hey, you know what I have to say about that, Max? Yeah, that's what I have to say. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. So real quick, big shout out to High Pre. Thanks again, buddy, for all you do, man. You've done a fantastic job as always, keeping everything for real for us and making it all look good. Don't forget, coming up Monday night. Now, tomorrow we still have more qualifying, so be back for that. Monday night we have our iRacing Craftsman Truck Series race, second to last race at Daytona. Top 4 point getters will advance to the final at Homestead. On Tuesday, we've got Gentleman's GP Challenge with J-Rod, who is just living like Larry out in Austin right now, watching Formula Racing out at COTA, the lucky dog. So yeah, really happy all of you guys can come around. Don't forget to take a gander. Tell your friends about metropolis.com. We're going to play their little video here in just a second before we head on out. Thanks, Nigel, for hanging out with me, man. Got a lot done today.
Oh yeah, we did. Hopefully we get a handful of guys done tomorrow and finish her up on Monday and call it good.
Yep, that'll be good. All right, thanks, buddy. I will talk to you tomorrow. Folks, just pay attention to the Discord chat to know more, and I'll get the broadcast up for you as soon as possible to give you guys times to look forward to. All right? Take care, everybody. We'll talk to you soon.